Hey, it is Thursday. I don't know exactly because I'm off for a couple days off work. So, Thursday, October 28th. And this is Undernauts, Labyrinth of Yomi, a new dungeon crawling game that just came out today from Experience, one of the oldest wizardry style dungeon crawler makers around. So, we're going to go ahead and start up the game. I already messed with the options. I took to turn the music down a little bit so that it wouldn't be as loud on the stream. I think I might turn it up a bit because I also turned it down in the source. If anybody notices that something's going wonky with the music, please let me know. Everything else is pretty much as I want it. Turn around when I hit back. Remember the commands. And I don't know, map center or left. I don't know what the difference is right now. So far I've messed around in the menus and everything. This game has some stellar music. So let's go ahead, pick new game, and see what we got. This game auto-saves. Okay. Just like a traditional wizardry. The world in this game is purely fictional, they want you to know.
Tokyo
1979, Tokyo Metropolis, Yomi Ward. A few decades ago, the mysterious structure known as Yomi suddenly appeared and brought with it a bountiful new source of energy, causing people to flock to the city in the hope of finding their fortune. Shortly thereafter, the city was filled with Undernauts, workers who delved into Yomi's labyrinth, killed the creatures within, and then mined the area for precious resources. However, mining activity has diminished in recent years, causing a number of businesses that relied upon the steady stream of Undernauts to shut down. In the midst of this time of economic turmoil, a lucrative job was offered to our small mining firm, Cassandra Company. We were tasked with mining a new area full of untapped resources. The payment was promised to be exceptionally high. Ah, the vagaries of Boontowns. Hey, Anarin. It felt too good to be true, but the president plowed ahead and ordered me to act as the site's foreman. Unfortunately, we had few employees on hand capable of performing such dangerous work. We knew we had to quickly recruit extra staff. However, it was nigh impossible to hire talented workers at such a small company. And so we ended up illegally targeting women and students for recruitment via shadowy back channels. The prevailing way of thinking was that Undernaut work was only for the toughest of men. This meant that our rivals had overlooked a potentially vast pool of untapped talent residing in the wider populace. To keep our activities hidden from prying eyes, we rented out candy stores to use as a front for our illegal job interviews. I think we're working for the baddies. After an exhaustive search, we were able to gather together a talented, if inexperienced, group of people. The only thing left to do was get to work. So many red flags? Yes. The platform at Yomi Station was bustling with other Undernauts, the dock used to enter Yomi's labyrinth lying just ahead beyond a simple turnstile. Candy stores, yes. As we stood before the gate to the labyrinth, I turned to deliver a warning to my new recruits. Disasters and death are common in the unexplored areas of the labyrinth. If you wish to back out, this is your last chance to do so. Not a single one of them flinched at my words. Maybe they were brave. Maybe they were desperate. And so, with an employee from Yomicore and our company's president by our side, we passed through the mysterious shining gate into the labyrinth. Let's bring back a massive haul. We'll come back so rich we'll be able to spend the rest of our days living in luxury. That's what we all hoped for. However, a follow-up on the accident at the Yomi Argon mining site. It has already been a day since all contact with the District 99 base camp was lost. This morning, Yomicore released a partial list of trapped members. Yomi Public Corporation Labyrinth Workforce Supervisors Sachiko Inoue and Chusuke Hamba. Yomi 10 Company Limited Mining Division Chief and Undernaut Isamu Mufune. Cassandra Company Limited President and CEO Kaori Sandra. Of the same company, Mining Division Chief and Undernaut. Oh god. We are the bad guy. Protagonist character creation. You now create a main character. Choose from one of the 4 protagonist archetypes. Don't worry, ma'am. It's perfectly normal to conduct these interviews in a windowless van. Yeah. Next, edit the main character's full name, nickname, notes, history, job, trinkets, and attribute points as necessary. Once you're finished, your main character will be created. Fields, with the exception of history and possessions, may be changed later. So, male protagonist, a mining section chief at Cassandra Company who sets off to find fortune and glory in the new district. Grizzled protagonist, a mining section chief at Cassandra Company who sets off to find fortune and glory in the new district. They're all going to be the same. Young protagonist. Female protagonist. Let's go grizzled. I'm going to leave it as Shin Oishi. Background lists. Okay. So obviously not a youngster for a grizzled worker. Blue collar might be a good choice. What's vagabond? Those who let God, fate, or the wind guide them. I think we'll go for athlete. People who have played sports professionally or have great athletic ability. So strength and con, kind of high. Speed, very high. The rest of it, middling. Alright. Job type list. Fans are suited for Vanguard. A modern-day samurai able to slay foes in a single stroke and can dual wield. Okay, so the classes have ideal background tags. Riffs tell us that knowing how to box is important, and that being a vagabond is the worst class choice. It's been so long since I even thought about riffs. Alright, ninja. A modern-day ninja that causes chaos and annihilates enemies, also good for the athlete. Tactician, a versatile warrior that specializes in close-range physical attacks. Okay, it's showing us... No. Not everything is suitable for athlete. So athlete is a good choice. Riffs has been on your mind for some reason lately. I found myself thinking of the N-Gage game. Somebody I follow on Twitch was playing that not too long ago. I didn't even know there was an N-Gage emulator. Alright, Bulwark is a knight that protects everybody with heavy equipment. I don't think that's the one we want to choose. A fighter, just a straightforward fighter. A unique martial artist. Oh no, it's a monk. Specializes in fist attacks and ki abilities. Sorcerer is for white collar creatives. A magician that specializes in deadly magic attacks and support. Cleric, creative and vagabond, magical healing and support. And hunter, also for athletes, a Yomi ranger that specializes in ranged attacks, mainly using bows and arrows. Alright, I think we're going to pick Fencer. Which trinket do you wish to bring into Yomi? A kendo towel. Strength +1, speed +1. Used to wrap one's head under a kendo helmet. Let's see. Moonstone. Bible. Bestseller. Let's just look for things that help our thing. Relay race sash. A sash used in student relay races around Yomi Ward. A Buddha tattoo. Jumping Soul, speed +1, luck +1, featured in dubious magazine ads. Chest expander, just a straight up strength +2. Puzzle cube. A Buddha statue, a jump rope, constitution +2. A speed bag. Well, we seem to be going for a dex build, so that might be best. I don't really want to split it between speed and dex, so let's take a speed bag. That's bigger than most of these other trinkets. Appearance critical personal package type 1, type 2, type. Oh, okay, the color of his guards. Type 4. Alright, I kind of like 3. The contrast is nice. Speedbag Nation Boxing 2. We're still on the Rifts train. Okay, so I have 5 attribute points. Oh, this is going to be a fun night, I can just tell already. 5 attribute points to spend. Our speed is already at 13, but let's dump one of them into that anyway. Bring strength and con up to 12 and dump a point into luck. Alright, there we go. Register. So we're basically the one that orchestrated this huge, massive illegal hiring campaign. Great. Undernauts Shinoishi, those are all the names released so far. We will release the names of the other missing members as soon as we can confirm them. The girl in red clothes seems to be quite comfortable. She's singing. The brutalized corpses strewn around her are my Undernauts subordinates. They were all killed by that girl. My legs were injured badly and I can't run away. The girl stopped singing. I have to eat. Eat humans. The girl's left arm looks like a giant leech. It opens its mouth wide. It eats my subordinates right in front of me. That certainly is a sound effect. Let me know if you can't hear this munching there, and then I'll turn the game sound up a little bit. One after the other. Splosh. No. Lucy is too full. I'll eat you on another day. The girl's footsteps trail off into the distance. It seems like only I survived. But I'm seriously injured and bleeding badly. I need to heal myself. Then I need to return to base camp, while praying that that girl doesn't find me. Strategy screen. The protagonist is injured. Use one of your consumable supplies to heal them. Supplies can be used in the labyrinth from the strategy screen. Open it with triangle. Select restorative and use it on the protagonist. Okay. Help. Consult help when you're confused about something. Help can be opened with the options button. However, it may not open on some screens. Okay. So strategy menu. View character. I think I hate us. Oh, so we recruit and exploit a bunch of poor and desperate women, and then they just get immediately killed at the start of the adventure. I think I hate us. I think that might be the point. But yes. Okay. So help. Strategy screen. View character. Oh, okay. You use items from equipment. Supplies. I think this is not what it said. Restorative. Play sheet. Alright, use restorative. Alright. Oh, so the maps in this are 30 by 30? That promises some fun. We're in District 99. Mining level entry. Alright. So what's all this then? Hey Smokey, this is a dungeon RPG about the evils of capitalism. We're the baddies. We are definitely the baddies. Okay, I'm not sure I like the look of this floor, but at least I can't walk off into the pit. I don't know why that's there. Uh-huh. So moving towards the door just moves you straight through it. Do I get to make my own baddie? You do. But anybody else who joins the party is basically going to be an exploited unemployed person who is desperate for money for one reason or another. So, yeah. Alright. So, just out over a pit. Okay. Okay, I can roll with that. Alright. Yeah, we're adventuring on our own for right now, though. Okay. Let's go over this way. I love how it gives you absolutely no clue where base camp was, even though this guy walked here from base camp. Chief, it's Hanba. It's been a while since you left, but you've already reached camp too, right? Or have you not made it there yet? If something happened, come back at once to report. Got it? This portable transceiver only receives messages. I can't reply. Why? People are only there as stepping stones on my way to godhood, after all. I wonder if you can just kind of roll with being evil in this game. we'll see what choices we come to. That looks bad. Oh, this game auto-saves. There is no actual save. You have a pager. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Warning, dangerous creature ahead. Okay. So they're probably more dangerous than they look. But, oh, these guys are cute. Enemy encountered. So, attack, defend, skill. We have EI slash. Powerful, incredibly fast attack against one enemy. And Helm Splitter. Trades death for an armor-crushing attack. Damage plus 100% or more. Greatly drops on death. Well, let's just try out a straight attack first. Bird Rat A. It's a very pragmatic name. Okay, slow battle. You get to page 3 everything. 46 points to Bird Rat A. It collapsed. It missed us. And if we pick fast, it just goes. So for a little while, while we're testing things out, we're going to stick to slow. 36 experience. I actually defeated one of the Yomi race, the grotesque monsters that live in Yomi. The Argent battery in my hand reacts to the Yomi resource they drop, Argent, AG. This rechargeable special battery absorbs and accumulates Argent in the area automatically. Gathering Argent like this is a basic task for us Undernauts. Okay. I'm just curious how much experience we need for the next level. 364, so 10 more battles like that. Alright. So... okay, so we're also invading these people's homes and murdering them to charge our batteries. Mm-hmm. Well, this place did just kind of pop up in the middle of Tokyo one day. Okay. Well, let's say we just go forward here and see what we get to. A little wooden platform leading out into nowhere. I can't tell what that's supposed to be. It looks bloody, so maybe we don't think about it too hard right now. And just keep going. Okay, does it have auto walk? It does. That is a nice feature that I genuinely enjoy. This path connects to the base camp. I'm not sure that justifies the murder. No, probably not. Yeah, return to camp. That's what we're here for. I somehow managed to make it back to Camp 1. This is also called Base Camp, as the name suggests. It's a base of operations for Yomi mining. First, I should go report to the supervisor located at the admin tent. Admin tent, Fusion R. Oh. No, we got an achievement. Storage tent, res tent. The wizardry in me wants to say that that stands for resurrection tent, but I guess we'll see view squad and depart. All right, admin tent. Now this is the guy that really all made this all happen. Supervisor Hanba is inside the tent. Yomi Corporation is a special public corporation responsible for Yomi argon mining. As an employee of the corporation, he supervises this camp. So, you finally returned, Chief. Were you able to reach Camp 2? What happened? More importantly, why are you alone? Where are your subordinates? I better report my situation first. NPC conversations. When you see an NPC, you can strike up a conversation by selecting Talk. Sometimes they may provide useful insight that will help progress the story. Job change and promotions. I read something that implied that this game was not originally supposed to be a dungeon crawler, and that somehow it worked its way around to being one anyway. Experience has been trying to make new types of games, and I guess they fell back on the familiar. Why don't you report the situation to me? I report that I was unable to reach Camp 2, and that my subordinates were all murdered by a girl in red. Everyone was wiped out? You gotta be kidding me. How the hell could that happen? Yeah, they were all newcomers, but there were 5 Undernauts. Damn it, it's your fault as the Site 4 person. They'd be alive if you were more diligent. Oh, we get to pick how respectful we're going to be to power. Apologize, disagree, stay silent. Yeah, we'll disagree. Huh, I don't want to hear it. But you're all I have to rely on right now. Only Undernauts can fight here in Yomi. Hurry up and head to Camp 2. Meet up with the Undernauts over there. Our priority is finding a way to get out of here. If we can't do it, it'll only be a matter of time until we all die and turn into monster food. I dislike this nerd. Dude looks like a weekend warrior in all his finery. Exactly. He's carefully calculated to make you hate him the instant you see him. You can take up to 5 Undernauts. Don't get them killed this time. Party member creation. You can create party members for your adventure by choosing Character Management Add at the admin tent. First, create 5 party members. Once you're finished, create a 6-person squad by selecting Formation. Reach Camp 2. Special tasks. Your current objective is listed as a special task. Finishing special tasks progresses the story. You can see your list of tasks by going to Info Task List on the strategy screen. Okay. So character management, add. Alright. So, high school tactician, gangster tactician, delinquent bulwark. All of these have different bios here. JSDF bulwark, school kid fighter, wrestler fighter, somewhat more acceptable. Fiery teacher sorcerer, stage magician sorcerer, idol sorcerer, Dr. Cleric MD, manga artist cleric, boy detective hunter, police officer hunter, retired Yakuza fencer, office worker fencer, gymnast ninja, hostess ninja, Ueo Mifune, leading political and business figure, director of Special Task Force X, in District 99 on an unofficial investigation. Kenichi Kanzaki, Special Task Force X team leader, lost contact with Mifune in District 99 and reunited with him at a Cassandra Company camp. Shizuna Manase, a code riser of unknown affiliation, working undercover in Yomi Corp to investigate reports of code life forms. Masa Muramasa, a mechanical girl who lives in Babel, a labyrinth. Her pet Mullah teleported to Yomi out of boredom, so Masa followed. Mullah, Masa's pet, a mysterious black rabbit, used its extra-dimensional power to warp into Yomi and is now the camp mascot. That is not merely a school child, that is an elementary child. Yep. Okay, I think I'm seeing references to Operation Abyss and Babel. I think that you are right. Kazuo Yoshiki, an amnesiac man living in H-City, Tokyo. When he arrived in Yomi World, he somehow shifted through space-time into District 99. Mary Kujo, a talking doll who rests in a Western-style house. Her soul was drawn to Yomi and she was pulled into District 99. Yeah. And Akira Kojima, Shinzo Ward's strongest underground fighter, warped into District 99 after a famous magician's spell went awry. Okay. So... Oh. There was more. More characters who warped in. A high school occult fanatic. I think these are... They did release a 2D side-scrolling horror game, and I think these are from that. Shrewd journalist who knows his way around society's underbelly, Neo Masaban. Rosé Mulan, a world-famous magician. Marilith, visitor from the world, stranger of Sword City. Now that's really straightforward. Yeah, it's definitely an experience game. Ryu 1, the protagonist, or the cover protagonist for Stranger of Sword City. 1, Helga 1, Rain 1, Dranzerk 1, Kyo 1, Anna 1, Gilius 1, Gerba 1, Marilith 2. Oh, we're just going to loop through. Different outfits. Saul. Okay, so this is from Students of the Round, which is an even earlier version of Operation Abyss and Babel, isn't it? Or no, it's an earlier version of something. I can't remember. I had to remind myself about the Operation games, which I remember looking at, deciding that I was better off ramming nails into my feet. They're actually kind of fun. Alright, so these are going to be Students of the Round. Saul, Eltha, Rorone. Yeah, so this became Sapphire Wings. Lumi, Burgo, Popolog, Mince. So we recognize a bunch of these people from those streams. Generation X, that's right. Mai, Merlin, Saul. Alternate costumes. Okay, so these are from the updated version even. Because they're different character designs. They also look like crawlers designed to make a player scream more than regular wizardry. That's, I guess, what Experience is known for. I played a little bit of Wizardry Chronicle for PC. It's got a really shaky translation patch that I'm not sure I like very much. But it is in English. And it's a Starfish game. The same people who made Elminage, right? But you can just turn on an option to use an auto map. There's all kinds of other nice things in the game. So both companies, it looks, were nice when they were making Wizardry and then got meaner and meaner. As probably their communities got more and more niche. I got most of the way through Operation Abyss, and it was honestly not too mean until late game. Yeah, I got a couple of dungeons in, which is what you can say about a lot of dungeon crawlers, or what I can say. And yeah, I really did like it, actually. And it often goes on sale, Smokey, for like $3. Original work, Catgirl. From the original concept version of Undernauts, a reincarnated being called a Bija summoned from Hinamoto, another world. Burgo, okay. A demon samurai. A shrine maiden. Wow, so the original concept version of Undernauts sounds a lot different. Demon ninja. Demon chief that controls Hinamoto, another world. Onyoji. Mechanical Wyron. A mechanical combat doll whose childish mind belies its appearance. The demon chief. Some more sapphire wings. Alt. Okay. So, now that we've scrolled all the way through all of those, did either of you want to take any of the special characters, or should we just go down this list and decide between the generics for the classes? Operation Abyss ended up wildly more anime than I expected. Like in that your high school students using a club for your adventure activities anime? Yes. It definitely was. Because I'm leaning more towards taking generics than characters who are guesting from other games. I note that in this long list of characters, it looks like we got the DLC characters from the Japanese version, only not the pop band, where they had 6 portraits you could use that were the 6 members of some idol group. That Dr. Cleric MD profile looked great and better than anyone named. Exactly. So do we want high school tactician or gangster tactician? I could go either way. A student heiress to a magnet to rebel against her distant parents. She became an off-the-books Cassandra Company employee. Yeah, I'll sign up for the thing that's almost certain to make me kill. I'm killing Dr. Cleric. Okay. I'm going to go for a high school tactician then. Yukiko Nando is fine. Youngster is even. White color. I mean, she's. If we're gonna stay true, let's go ahead and pick Youngster. And it said she was a tactician. So. Buddha tattoo. Strength +2. Giving this character a chest expander seems wrong. How about a rugby ball? Type 1, Type 2, Type 3, and Type 4. I feel like I'm playing one of those spot the difference games. Okay. All right. So a bulwark, a delinquent bulwark, or a JSDF soldier bulwark. A decorated Spec Ops veteran of the SDF who was put on leave after an incident, joined Cassandra Company to stay in shape, or infamous Yomi Ward gang leader, fought 100 gangsters alone to avenge a comrade. He was Cassandra Company's first male employee. Delinquent Bulwark, Hiroshiawaki is fine. Wisdom and Speed 10 doesn't seem great. Blue Collar. Bulwark. You can have a chest expander. Alright, type 1. Am I just blind? Oh. He's got a sprig of grass in his mouth. Let's go with that one. That seems about right. Okay. So we're going for wrestler fighter. Asuka Pretty. Wildly popular wrestler. While on the men, she heard of a wrestling great turned Undernaut and joined Cassandra Company. A wrestler would have to be an athlete. Was fighter what she was default? Hey, Adakro7, the twig in mouth? Yes, exactly. Well, welcome to the stream. Fighter. Okay, jump rope is pre-selected. That seems fine. I prefer the blue. Yeah, the job list seems to go in the same order as the character archetype list. Okay. Select. All right. Yep, fighter. Fiery teacher sorcerer, a passionate teacher who is axed after being framed for a relationship with a student. Joined to forge mind and body. Of all the anime tropes that I hate, probably a teacher being framed for a relationship with a student is at the top. Caligula Effect 2 is pulling the same shit right now, making me complicit in a bunch of activities that I don't really want to go in, so we're going to go for Stage Magician. Good evening. Was looking to pick up the game, but the PC release got pushed back a week. Yeah. That's why I'm playing on PS4. So I'm checking out streams in the meantime to get my fix. Alright, Stage Magician Sorcerer, Mr. Baron. Okay. A creative, sorcerer. Carries a joker playing card with an eerie smile. It appears old and well worn. Wisdom and luck, +1. So, what looks do we have? Sunglasses and no sunglasses. And a punch firm. There we go. Healing magic max. So there we go. All right, here's Dr. Cleric MD, a physician in training who is blamed for medical malpractice. She joined Cassandra Company as something of a last resort. What color? Cleric. Oh. Nope. Wisdom is the one we want. A Buddha statue is fine. Type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hell, it shows her with the book, so I guess we'll go back. Fine. With Pope Hat or without, Naren? With blue Pope Hat, please. Okay. There we go. And we desperately need wisdom for this character, so... There we go. Had to step away. Did you almost use a Bible? Her portrait is holding a book, and it's the only book that they have. It's the default for the cleric, so... It sort of makes sense for the setting. Yeah. We did change her name from Dr. Natsume to Dr. Cleric, though. And I know we only need 5, but we're just going to make one of everybody except Fencer. There's only 2 more. Boy Detective Hunter. Child prodigy detective who always seems to show up at crime scenes. Fine. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm sure that that they'll be corrupted eventually. She's going to use it to bludgeon people. Don't worry. Exactly. Literally, as opposed to the metaphorical way it's used. I like that kid. I like that kid too. We're definitely not going to have a cop on the team. Alright, so Boy Detective Hunter. Akechi-kun. Okay, a vagabond. And carries a bestseller, Cosmic Revolution, a self-help book said to unlock the universe's secrets. So... Hat or no hat? He's gonna die first, I bet. I'm leaning hat. That haircut is pretty cool, but I'm leaning hat. Gray outfit with hat. There we go. All right. So he has a pretty high luck. Let's drop another point in there because 13 is a good number for a luck. You usually want your rangers to go earlier on. And then a couple points there. All right. So we have retired Yakuza fencer. Oh, we're a fencer. Otherwise, we would be making one of those. Gymnast ninja. Or hostess ninja. Top-earning cabaret girl who burned her cash supporting a lover. Joined Cassandra Company when they agreed to buy out her loans. Wow! A world-class gymnast who was suspended after a dispute at a competition. Joined Cassandra Company in search of a fresh start. I think claws are better, so we'll go with Mari-chan. Okay, we can go with the hostess. Momoka Nakayama. Vagabond ninja. Okay, strength and luck is what we're going for. The moonstone. I mean, I don't care. I'm just impressed. Well, we'll take it. So, mask or no mask? Different haircut. And then a blue dress. Pink dress and mask because her eyes look hilarious. Okay. So now we have one of everybody, including us. I like the mask too. formation. So you're not going to tell me what class people are on this screen? That's kind of a pain in the neck. Edit. Okay. This is the screen that we should get when we're building our party. So, we obviously need Dr. Cleric and Akechi-kun. And a sorcerer. That's the back row. Let's take the chief, Hiroshi, and Pretty for the front row. All right. Boy Detective is the best, and you should keep him safe. I'll do my best. Are we dropping frames? Dropped frames, 2,448. Somebody must have gone up and down the steps. Boy Detective is going to get eaten for cheap drama. If this was an anime, I would agree. Alright. What's the matter? Talk, use item, stop conversation. He just wants us to get to base camp 2. Outside the tent, the president of my company, Cassandra Company Limited, Kaori Sandra, better known as Cassandra, is waiting. Welcome back, Chief. Looks like something bad happened. I can tell just by looking at your face. We've been working together for a while. Why don't you fill me in? I repeat what I told the supervisor to President Cassandra. 5 people died. That's awful. I gave them quite a big advance, but they didn't bring back anything at all. I'll need to pay death benefits too. Oh, this is a huge loss. I hate this. Use item? Bitch slap him with a Bible? I don't know about that. Criticize her callousness, nod and agree, stay silent. That was pretty over-the-top callous, wasn't it? My, aren't you serious? It's that personality of yours that assures me I can trust you being in charge at the site. Listen, Chief. We may be in a state of emergency, but this is still a business. You know, I'm going to pretend that Dr. Cleric has her stash hidden in the Bible. That can be canon. It is hollowed out, and the healing supplies are in there. This is still a business. This is a great conversation. As our company's mining division chief, make sure you go out and mine a lot of Argent. I'll buy all of it for a better price than Yomi Corp. With 10,000 Argent, you can relax in comfort for a few years. Doesn't that sound like a dream? That said, if the Chinatown gate is broken, we won't be able to get out of Yomi. So do as Supervisor Hanba says for now and head to Camp 2. Good luck. I'm counting on you. The president enters the residential tent. Residential, not resurrection. Okay. Cassandra Company Limited has been added into the glossary list under Yomi districts. As you progress the story and gather information, topics will be added to the glossary. To view them, go to Info Glossary from the status. Okay. So, we can now go to all of the other places. I just want to get a good look at our squad. It went away really fast when we put them together. Yep, this is a winning group of people. Okay. The storage tent. There's a Stargate in the storage tent. Nothing but morphine. Dr. Cleric works entirely in totally legitimate healing herbs. The kind that have just skirted legality. As another game has said, smokable healing herbs. The storage tent is where supplies are stored. It can also store gear for Undernauts, so maybe there's something usable left. Food and water essential for mining are also stored here. The preserved food tastes bad, but there's a lot of it. We won't need to worry for 2 to 3 weeks. The round device is the Chinawa Gate, a teleporter that connects the inside of Yomi to the outside. However, since the fusion reactor isn't producing energy, it can't be used right now. If this worked, we'd be able to leave Yomi. Talk? Talk to who? There's nobody here. Exactly. Edibles are faster to consume during combat. True. Starting to kind of dig on this, but I'll need to see more of the dungeon hacking. That's what we're about to do. Alright, so we can't do anything in here. Oh, let's check the storage. It said there might be something useful left in there. 3 restoratives. We will take them. Sorry, anybody else who wanted them. We want them. We have 100 inventory slots and 2,000 storage slots. Fusion reactor. The massive device in front of me is called the fusion reactor. The fusion reactor is a power-generating device developed by Yomi Corp, which supervises mining. It uses argent as fuel to generate the power that keeps the camp's facilities running. But right now, it's not working due to some unknown malfunction. Lights and air conditioning can be run off of stored power, but there's not enough energy to use the Chinoa Gate. Yomi flower, items, and talk. There's nobody here, so... Okay. So we are ready to... residential tent. Next up is a hot number for all the Undernauts out there. Namenyo. Oh, do you have business with me? Or have you come here for healing? Critical party members can be healed with the power of the fusion reactor while resting here. But the fusion reactor needs argent to heal. It comes out of your pocket, not mine. By the way, since the fusion reactor stopped working right now, healing will require a workaround. We'll have to use the stored energy and force it to use the incineration function to get healing power. Sounds like a pain, right? That's because it is, so try not to end up in critical condition. I was looking for a save point before I remembered that this game doesn't have save points. It's just constantly auto-saving. Entering the mining level? Yes, I'm sure. Yomi Mine, District 99. Mine opened in 1961, suitable for novices. A few decades ago, a mysterious giant structure now known as Yomi suddenly appeared in Tokyo. Inside was a labyrinth. Who or what would make something like this? Its creator is still unknown. Due to the labyrinth's complexity, a lot of Undernauts get lost while mining. I better use the map and proceed carefully. Yep, we've already been doing that. Recovery at base. Oh, you just heal when you get back to base. Most status ailments will be cured when returning from base as well. Critical condition is an exception. Okay, so there it went auto-saving. Let's take a look at the map. Okay. So, to be truthful, I want to go back here and see what we missed on the way here. Just another pit. Okay. The tunnel ends here. I can't go any further. Hey, Chief. I thought you'd be here. When I was listening to your report, I thought something sounded odd. You only needed to go straight north, but for some reason you were off to the west. Basically, I figured the path here must have been blocked. That's pretty common in Yomi. Here, take this. It's not your first time using one, right? The supervisor hands me a Yomi flower. This mysterious object, shaped like a flower, can change the structure of Yomi. Using these to delve further into Yomi and mine origin, is an Undernauts job. Use that door flower to make a door in that wall. This is nostalgic. Back when I was a ninja, those things helped me out a lot. Imagine the structure of Yomi in your head, and then use them where it seems suspicious. I found a lot of treasures in rooms I discovered using those. But you better not waste them. Since the fusion reactor stopped, all we have is what's left in the stockpile. Like, fuck, this guy was a ninja. Obtained 5 door flowers. Your destination, Camp 2, is located on the east side of this section. To get there, you would have to take the long way by going from the north side. But by using the door flower, you can take a shortcut. I leave the rest to you. The supervisor returns to the camp. Now, I don't know if this is the extent of it, but I heard this game had like a construction mechanic where you can change the layout. But I think it said it was possible to build bridges and stuff like that. I should use the door flower on this wall. That's probably what all those pits that you can just stand in the middle of are for. Dungeon construction. Use Yomi flowers to alter the structure of the labyrinth so you can progress further into it. The build list can be viewed by pressing the circle button, then select which Yomi flower to use. Yomi flowers that have been used will be consumed, with a few exceptions. Door flower. Doors may be constructed on some labyrinth walls by using a door flower. Constructible walls will give off blue effects when you bump into them. Like that. Okay. It's not going to tell us what the other flowers are yet. So we'll use a door flower. Alright. Minor restorative? Absolutely. Warning, Undernauts only beyond this point. South to Camp 2, east to Camp 2. What? That does feel like a typo. Time to rubber faces across every wall. Yeah. Oh, a battle. Alright, let's go. Warning, dangerous creature approaching. The squad was amped. The hell we were. I saw it. Croakbug attacked Baron. 17 points of damage. Alright. So we're just going to do some straight attacks. Baron will defend. Skill, Medi, 2 magic points, restore 1 ally's HP. Let's see how that works. And a ranged attack. Normal battle. Okay. $96 experience points and 8 Argent. Ahead, Camp 2. Okay. There's something about a purple skull that makes you real nervous. Unless both paths circle towards the camp? Maybe, but I don't think so. Well, at least this isn't a crawler with enemies that immediately obliterate you out the door. Unscripted, that is. Yes, it seems to be set encounters for now. The Argent detector attached to the portable receiver has detected something. This reaction occurs when there's an enemy that bears special Argent. If I defeat that enemy, the Argent in this section should be activated. Lights. To increase your field of vision, activate the light in the labyrinth by defeating special enemies. There are also other benefits, including no more enemy ambushes and checking enemy levels. Each section's lighting status can be checked on the full map. Sections that are already lit will have a star in front of the section name. Okay, an extra caution tape creature. Enemy encountered. A pummeler. That sounds great. Skill, protect the vanguard or protect the rear guard. Let's protect the rear guard. Skill, concentrate. Accuracy plus 25. Cyclone strike. Area attack against one enemy line. Let's concentrate. Pyrokinesis. Geokinesis. Bradykinesis. Decreases evasion chance of one foe by 10%. Let's try Pyrokinesis. Oh, there's just one spell that cures all status ailments. That's kind of nice. Target legs. And sharpshoot. Let's sharpshoot. Normal battle. Alright, ready to protect the rear guard. Concentration. 31 damage. 14 damage. 5 damage from the sharpshooting. 29 MP from Medi, so now we know how much. 47 damage. Pyrokinesis did 16, so... Oh, he didn't use a skill last time. Let's use Eye Slash. And... let's try Earth. And straight attacks and see how that does. 41, huh? 14 damage. Pummeler was stunned. That's nice. 26 damage from a hammer. 3... He's resistant to pierce damage, apparently. 14 damage from 3 hits. Alright. And then Medi... Earth also did 19. Okay. So I think everybody just attack. He is still busy. Nobody needs healing, and just an attack. Oh good, Pummeler collapsed. So let's see. Adakra. I recall getting killed only a few fights into the beginning of Strangers of Sword City. Love the game though, so I'm here looking for more of the same. Yes, especially the original release of Stranger of Sword City was notably punishing right at the beginning. And I've never really gotten anywhere in it or in the remake that was bundled with Saviors of Sapphire Wings. Found a treasure. Akechi-kun is examining the treasure chest. The ranger? Okay. Some may be booby-trapped. Traps must be disarmed. You must consume a lockpicking bug or select the correct trap. If you're attempting to choose the correct trap, pay attention to the correct answer chance. The number of trap choices is determined by the party's remaining MP. If your MP is still full, there will be only one choice. So, nerve gas, 100%. So I got some torn briefs, ripped soiled undergarments. Picking these up was a mistake. Hanba, you should burn these. And I didn't read the other item descriptions. The Argent and mining level entry has been activated. Old tree bracelet +1. A poorly made bracelet made from gnarled tree wood. Hanba, that's a terrible bracelet. And a rock. Shiny Yomi rock that can be put into the reactor for Argent or flower power. Hanba, it's basically trash. Undies, an old watch, and a rock. What are you doing in my dresser? Yeah, a bracelet. But almost there. Important supplies. Business card case. A leather business card holder. It has my business card as well as the cards of others. Portable radio. The transceiver radio. Data file. This stores everything related to the company's plans. An Argent battery. Alright. So, this way was supposed to lead to Camp 2. See, there's a treasure chest just floating out into a spot we can't get at. Okay, so there's plane investigation as well. Some treasure in a room. Skill boost. Gain 1 skill point. Consumable you can make in the reactor. Hanba. Pretty small skill boost. Okay. Another one of these guys. Oh no, this is a different one. This is a great crest. Burn, bird. Adroitness. Norm. So it healed itself. All right. Turn 45. A rock. Brass coin. Dirty Yomi coin that can be put into the reactor for Argent or flower power. This is basically trash. Alright. Seems to be that we're going south. This path connects to Camp 2. Okay, we'll enter camp. Camp 2 is covered in blood. There are limbs and viscera violently torn from bodies scattered all across the ground. This has to be the work of the Yomi monsters. Is anyone here left alive? The inside of the tent is thick with the smell of blood as well. There don't appear to be any survivors. The fusion reactor isn't working. There's some scorch marks on the power unit. It looks like it's broken. I hear something close by. At the edge of the camp is a haphazardly stacked pile of corpses. This must be the Undernauts from Yomiten who used this camp as a base. Yomiten is a major mining company, so they've got over double the number of Undernauts as us. But apparently they weren't able to stop whatever wiped them out. There must be an unbelievably strong monster living in District 99. Is someone there? From behind the mountain of corpses, a girl in a wheelchair appears. Most of her face is covered by a hood, but I can see that a bandage covers both of her eyes. Just leave me be. I don't want to feel anyone else dying. So, please just leave me alone. After the girl quietly mumbles without emotion, she falls silent. Reassure her. Ask her about the situation or ignore her. Well, we do need information. I ask what happened to her, but the girl stays silent. Maybe this girl's mind is still in shock. If I leave her here, she'll eventually meet the same fate as the corpses that surround her. Take the girl into your care or abandon the girl. Okay, so the girl with a face we can't see, found near a mound of corpses, who wants to be left alone. Should we take the girl into our care or abandon her? I'm betting it's a bad idea no matter what we do, so help her out. All right. I get behind the girl and grip the handles of her wheelchair. Try to pretend we have a semblance of morality. This seems very suspicious, don't you think? I leave the camp with the silent girl. Alright, we got a trophy for reaching the other mining camp. Is she just like an important supply? So this is what we saw from the other side. In front of me is a line of giant drains. It looks like the arm jutting out belongs to a human. If I investigate, I might discover something. Yes, with the X button, we saw. Human corpses are shoved into the surrounding drains. The bodies are ripped to 5 pieces as if pulled apart with brute force. Even this may prove useful somehow against that monster. Like, I would be completely unsurprised if she's Leech Arm. Exactly. Obtain scalp? What are we doing? It's an important supply. Human scalp with beautiful black hair that seems to be from a young woman still attached to it. I didn't especially want the scalp, but okay, game. Alright, looking at the map. Shouldn't we take this girl back to Camp 1? We take human resources very seriously. Waste not, want not, I suppose. You can auto-travel across sectors. That's kind of nice. The silent girl opens her mouth suddenly. You're planning to save me? Do you feel pity for me like the people of that camp? But those kind people, they were all killed in front of me by those monsters. With that, the girl falls silent again. The silent girl opens her mouth again. Hopefully if we take her back, she'll kill and eat Hanba. I don't have anything anymore. The light in both my eyes, the freedom of my legs, my past and future, I've lost it all. The only thing left is this cursed power. With that, the girl falls silent again. That seems bad. That seems very bad. Alright, fine. Let's go. Back to camp we go. So many people are going to die because of her. I return to camp with the girl. This power, it's here too. The girl calls out in surprise, then heads toward the fusion reactor. Reach Camp 2. Mission accomplished. Your performance will earn you excellent marks. Loot the wheelchair-bound girl. So now we're treating people as loot. Okay. Yeah. Let's go see what she's doing hanging out at the fusion reactor. We were already treating people as loot. Those were dead people. Yomi flower, items, talk. The girl is acting more strangely than before. Her body trembles as she shows her surprise. This feeling, the Mad King's spirit tree is also here. Am I unable to escape this fate? Yeah. This voice, you. The reason you brought me here was to awaken this spirit tree, wasn't it? I cannot escape from this loathsome connection to the spirit tree. Then I will fulfill my role as the spirit tree's sacrifice, Lucy. Okay, so Naren called it. Lucy is too full. I'll eat you on another day. Lucy, that's the same name as the girl in red. I tried to ask the girl about that, but... The girl ignores me and approaches the reactor. She unravels the bandages on her right arm. Her bare arm is covered in wounds that trickle blood. The girl dips her finger in that blood and smears it on the fusion reactor. The fusion reactor glows blue, and a low engine noise echoes across the camp. I can't believe it, but somehow the fusion reactor has started working again. This is what you want, right? I am the spirit tree sacrifice. No matter which world it is, that doesn't change. Even if I fight against destiny, I only get hurt. Then I will quietly follow my destiny. Hey, what's this? The fusion reactor's working again. Did you do this, Chief? Or was it the young lady over there? Whatever, it doesn't matter who did it. Now we can escape the Chinoa Gate. Now we can activate the Chinoa Gate. We can escape from Yomi. The supervisor dashes to the storage tent. It was too obvious. Well, The girl has fallen silent. It doesn't seem like she plans on explaining what she did. Fusion reactor. You can now use the fusion reactor to create supplies, upgrade equipment, and create Yomi flowers. Aegean flower power. To use the fusion reactor, you need Argent or flower power. Use Argent to create or upgrade supplies and revive party members. Flower power is a special power that accumulates in the fusion reactor. It's used to create Yomi flowers. You can obtain Argent and flower power by extracting it from supplies. Increasing the types of craftable items. Once you extract AG or flower power from an item, you can create it in the fusion reactor. You can create as many as you like, as long as you have the required Argent. Items. So what can we create already? Knife, sword, hammer, katana, all the usual stuff. Shield, clothes, helmet, cap, undergarments. It is what it is. Restoratives, all kinds of things. Panacea, status ailments of 1 unit. Substitute ball. Creates a substitute for a unit that is withdrawn. Honda, this could get you 2 mansions. You could buy a house for this. Alright. Alright. Let's check what's going on in the storage camp. Okay, Hamba's commentary is a little funny. There, done with connecting the surface side gate. We can finally say goodbye to this dismal place. The gate's gonna open. He can live for now. Come on, hurry up and get in there. After you. Huh? If Hamba... Yeah, him first. Exactly. What's going on? This piece of junk? Hurry up and move. No way, this can't be. Why isn't it getting a response? It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of District 99. Fortune and misfortune are like intertwined strands of rope. In this world, fortune and misfortune are always side by side. You know this well. You came to chase your dreams, but as a result, you are now on the brink of death. Now, you've all been trapped in Yomi. This is not an accident. I did this. The reason? I want you to die. Your camp will soon be attacked by the mad sinners. And similar to those in Camp 2, you will be slaughtered, no indignity spared. The only possible way you can survive is to kill the sinners before the sinners kill you. If you stack up the corpses of the sinners, your path to freedom shall open. Believe in miracles and fight hard. Have a great day, ladies and gentlemen of District 99. After going silent for a few moments, the supervisor opens his mouth. That was a lie, right? The next day. So we're just going to be walking over more bodies? Pff, fine. This is a follow-up report about the District 99 incident. According to the announcement by Yomi Corporation, the Chinoa Gate malfunction is quite serious. It will take at least 2 months to fix it. However, the base camp only has about 3 weeks' worth of water and food stockpiled. At this juncture, the rescue of the trapped Undernauts appears impossible. They may be a bit blood-soaked, but there's supplies at the other camp. The supervisor, who had holed up in his bed in shock, comes into the tent. So we really are trapped inside Yomi. The man on the radio wasn't lying. But it's already been a whole day. I'm tired of feeling sorry for myself. My body's pretty open about its desires. I just got hungry all of a sudden. Come on, let's share this. The supervisor pulls out some cup ramen. It was one of the things stockpiled in this camp. This doesn't compare to Yomi New, but when you're hungry, everything is delicious. Pour hot water and wait for 3 minutes. Nothing special about this ritual. But at this moment, that slice of normal life was nostalgic and comforting. We slurped the hot cup ramen immediately. Okay, Hanba ain't so bad. Our bodies grow warm and I feel a bit more chipper. Whew, thanks for the meal. My wife and I both love cup ramen. We used to eat it at home a lot. So eating this feels a bit like being at home. Though once I'm finished, I'm right back to being in the pits of hell. I know what the radio said, but I believe in the technological capabilities of the corporation. Maybe the repairs will go off without a hitch, and the gate starts working again tomorrow. That's gotta be what happens, right? Anyway, Chief, knowing you, I bet you're going to head into Yomi now. So I'll give this to you. Obtained a boost band. Now that the fusion reactor is working again, we can finally activate it. I heart curry cup ramen. I'm going to have to try one of those. Yeah, if I can find it somewhere. If you're a proper Undernaut, you gotta know how to use that, right? Go crazy on those monsters and train yourself to your heart's content. I also have one request before you leave. That girl, Lucy, hasn't budged from the fusion reactor. It's a little creepy, so could you check in on her? Thanks. Leveling up and job skills. When you level up, you will earn skill points. Skill points let you upgrade skills or learn new ones on the strategy screen. Self-management. You can freely reallocate the job skill points for your party members. Free respecs. That is much nicer. Nissan Curry Cup Noodle is one of my favorites. This can be done from the admin tent or from the strategy screen. Began special task, escape from Yomi. Alright, character management, edit, Chief Oishi. Oh, okay. Is it promote? Specialist Fencer. A fencer dedicated to the role learns master level skills. Comprehensive Fencer. Can learn some ninja skills. You do not have any promotion Arjun. Okay. So everybody can get a new job, which is kind of cool. Okay. Fusion reactor. Yomi flowers. We can only create door flowers, and we have 2, so let's check in on Lucy. The girl in the wheelchair named Lucy is sitting blankly in front of the fusion reactor. What is it? The girl notices my presence and looks up. There's a lot of things I want to ask her. What should I start with? The fusion reactor, her, Camp 2, the girl in red. Let's start with personal stuff. I am Lucy, the spirit tree's sacrifice. I'm being paged. Hold on just a second. That was C. In about 15 minutes, I'll need to take a 10-minute break to go down and help her with her dinner. So we'll all take a stretch at that time. So let's see, where were we? I am Lucy, the spirit tree's sacrifice. Every time the Mad King wished for a miracle from the spirit tree, my blood was offered to it. My heart has been pierced by blades many times. My limbs and head have been plucked off. But I cannot die. That's how my body is. Yet the scars never heal. My body is broken, my soul and memory shattered. I can no longer remember the past. I found myself alone in Yomi. Fusion reactor? You're wrong. This is the Mad King's spirit tree. It was made by the Mad King of the Forest of Death. The spirit tree makes miracles of creation. These miracles can change the world. Eventually you will understand. The piece of the miracle bestowed upon you, with the power of the blessing of regeneration. Well, let's follow up on that. I am afraid of people's deaths. When I hear someone's dying screams, I remember my own past. So when this spirit tree was revived, I granted everyone here the blessing of regeneration. As long as this spirit tree is working, you will never die. Yes, just like me. Your heart will be shattered, you'll despair, and even if you wish for death, you'll come back. You might be upset with me for blessing you without permission, but I had my selfish reasons for doing so. Camp 2. I was taken under the protection of the people there, but their spirit tree was broken, and I couldn't bestow the blessing of regeneration upon them. That's why everyone was killed by the monster that came from the north. The girl in red clothes. A girl with the same name as me? I don't have any idea what you're talking about. But then again, my memories are unreliable. How to escape? I told the girl about our situation and asked if she knows how we can escape from Yomi. Yomi is a prison, cut off from the world. If you wish to leave, you must rely on the spirit tree's miracle. But for a miracle, you will need a sacrifice. I was born to be the spirit tree's sacrifice, but because my wounds have not healed, I have lost many of the powers I once had as a sacrifice. So this miracle will require other sacrifices, ones that hold strong power. For example, the monster, the one that attacked Camp 2 and went north. Someone like a sinner, that would be suitable as a sacrifice. If you wish to escape from Yomi, obtain the sinner's soul. Then I will offer it to the spirit tree as a sacrifice to summon a miracle. Blessing of regeneration. You've earned the blessing with the spirit tree's power. From now on, whenever your party is wiped out in battle, you will recover at the base. Creating Yomi flowers. To delve further into Yomi, you'll need to create Yomi flowers at the fusion reactor. This can be done from Yomi Flower Create, however you need flower power. If you don't have it, you use extract to convert items to FP. I feel like we went over that twice. Okay. Hey, boss. Why, if it isn't the chief? Are you going to head into the labyrinth again? Yeah. What a hard-working person. Wonderful. Chief, do you still remember the Cassandra Company Limited's 3 rules for Undernauts? I taught them to you the day you joined the company. After pausing for a moment, the president begins to recite the company rules aloud. First, Undernauts are not company drones. Don't rely on someone's orders and guidance. Second, find information with your own legs. Explore everywhere you can. Third, a path may open up if you work hard enough. Try everything possible. Those are the rules. If you're going into the labyrinth, don't forget those 3 rules. Let me also tell you about Undernaut tasks. To inspire Undernauts and increase morale, the corporation started issuing Undernaut tasks. These reward people who find new Yomi resources or defeat many monsters. The rewards are pretty good, so why don't you try completing some? I have high hopes for you, Chief. I'll say that starting off, this seems a lot friendlier than regular dungeon crawlers. It does. Complete healing when you return to base. A party wipe. I mean, what are you going to do after a party wipe but load? So why make somebody do that? The president returns to the residential tent. Undernaut tasks. They're unrelated to story progression, but you can earn rewards by completing them. You can see your current list of tasks on the strategy screen. I've said strategy screen so many times that I can't hardly say it anymore. Do I get them in the admin tent? Talk. What's the matter? Ask about our Undernaut rank. Oh, are you interested in this? Yomi Corporation certifies those who make achievements in mining as authorized Undernauts. In other words, it's a certification system for Undernauts. For major mining outfits, having this certification will greatly affect your wages and treatment. It also has advantages for reemployment once you've retired as an Undernaut. Expert Undernauts knowledgeable about Yomi are in high demand for Yomi-related industries. The Yomi Corporation authorized Undernaut. You start at rank 10, and as you complete Undernaut tasks, your rank will increase. Rank 1 is the highest rank. However, no Undernaut in history has ever reached that rank. It's been over 15 years since the system was implemented, and nobody has ever hit rank 1. Even the legendary Rock Arahori was rank 2. I wonder where you'll top out. Now, your current rank is unranked. As the Site 4 person, you should probably apply yourself a bit more. You supervise other people, so you need to make sure your subordinates respect you. Alright, what's plain talking? There's a closed-off section in the north of District 99. Perhaps the ones that attack Camp 2 are over there. If you plan to go take a look, don't forget to take Yomi flowers with you. Alright. What Undernaut tasks? Where are they? The storage tent? Nope. The residential tent? Next up is a hot number for all the Undernauts out there. The same song. Yazukin's Naminayo is exhilarating no matter how many times I listen to it. Talk, use item. Ask the price of your AG. If we use my connections, I can exchange 1 AG for 1,000 yen. It may not look different than public Argent markets, but since there's no huge handling fee or taxes, it's a great value rate. If you trade with this rate, the Argent you worked hard to gather will be worth 1,026,000 yen. Oh, you haven't gathered much at all. If you really want to get rich quick, you're going to need to work harder than that. Just plain talking? Mining a new district is rare, so I jumped at this job. But if we're to believe the man on the radio, it must have been a trap. Everything has a cost. It's one of the basic principles of business. I'm frustrated at my own carelessness. Chief, are you angry at me? Cheesy Japanese radio music? Yes. It's very 70s. Of course, not really. I'd expect some compensation. Not really. Are you being considerate of my feelings? Then thank you. Game, you can't tease me with Undernaut tasks and then not let me get any. All right. Oh, okay. To all personnel, you may be feeling uneasy about the District 99 incident. Rest assured, that the company has the situation under control. Continue your current operations. Apparently it's more of a pager than we thought. This portable receiver can also receive radio signals. The program that just aired is a radio program that Yomi Corp broadcasts in all districts. I've heard about this from the president before. It's hard to send radio waves from Yomi to the outside, but it's easy to transmit them into Yomi. I don't understand the mechanics, but that broadcast just now proved that it was true. Alright, we have information on the radio in the glossary. You occasionally receive radio broadcasts. Some may include useful information. Press the R2 button when traveling in the labyrinth to receive radio broadcast on demand. Auto travel, we've already done it. Alright, so if we press R2. Now in stores, a new Yomi-chan noodle flavor. Only miso no Yomi-chan noodle can recreate the nostalgic taste of your mom's home cooking. Check under the label for a secret card. Oh look, it's that place. All right. So, where should we go? We have this over here. Oh, okay. There are some events on this northern thing. Let's go here. Actually, let's go here. Well, that's hardly worth auto walking at all. Alright, through this door, and that icon on the map is just a regular battle. Alright. We'll fight that. A swarm of large beetles comes flying straight at me. But this is a good opportunity. It's been a while since I tried out the switch boost. The boost band wrapped around my arm has 4 switches on it. When I press them, the electrodes embedded in the Undernauts' brains activate. What? What? When did we do that? A flower-shaped jolt of Argent energy emerges from our foreheads. For a few seconds, a miraculous power is drawn from our brains. What the fuck? Exactly. That's the Switch Boost, a body enhancement system made with Yomi technology. As a Site 4 person, I'm the only one who can wear the band. It's my chance to shine as a 4 person. Picking the right switch at the right time can really help. I can now use Switch Boost during battle. Why are you upset? You guys don't have electrodes in your brains? No. Enemy encountered. Okay, Switch Boost tutorial. Undernauts can send electricity into their brains to boost their attributes for 1 turn. This ability is known as Switch Boost, which can grant 1 of 4 charges. First, select Overcharge. Use the R2 button or Boost Swap command to select Overcharge. Overcharge enhances skills. For 1 turn, skills can be used without consuming MP. Skill power is also increased. Next, select Duracharge. Duracharge strengthens the party's defenses. For 1 turn, damage from enemies is halved. The party also becomes immune to status ailments. Next, select Neurocharge. Well, Neurocharge enhances speed and luck. I especially don't have electrodes in my brain that were placed there by my employer. For one turn, accuracy and evasion are increased. It's also easier to preempt enemy actions. Also, if the battle is won while this switch is still active, battles with treasure will drop 2 treasure chests. Finally, select Recharge. Overcharge, Duracharge, and Neurocharge are very powerful but cannot be used continuously. They require 1 turn to recharge. They will be recharged in the order they were used. Use Switch Boost wisely to gain the edge in combat and acquire more treasure. Switch Boosts also have other effects, which are detailed in the help section. Okay. Oh, you can also pick it like this. Let's recharge, because I don't think that we have any charge. And that is C delivering the word that she's ready. So I will leave this smooth jazz running, throw you guys to the Be Right Back, and I will be right back. And we're back. Alright. Let's see about defeating these guys. Pyrokinesis, let's try. Nobody needs any healing, so just defend. And a normal battle. Not Dr. Cleric. Sorry, Smokey. Okay, so we'll boost swap into an overcharge. Knew it! You did in fact call it. Skill, protect the rear guard. Oh. Alright. And just a straight up attack. Oh, nope, nope, everybody use a skill. Cyclone Strike. Pyrokinesis. Not you. And our ranger is dead. Cyclone Strike. It really did do a lot more damage. This should really take them out. Okay, so Hiroshi has 224 experience points. 108. So, if you're dead, you don't get none. I'm disappointed in your failure to protect best party member Boy Detective. Well, we're running back right back to... I almost said town. Right back to camp to resurrect him. It's not like we were that far away. So we've got 1074 AG, and to heal him we have to burn 10. Oh hey, a different song. You're listening to FM Yomi. View squad. Alright, everybody's alright again. Oh, it was subbed at the top. That's cool. Yeah, one of the few games I've ever seen where they do things like that. That is very cool. I keep doing that instead of hitting the map. Return of the Boy Detective is appreciated, of course. Okay, so, north. Enemy symbols and types. I wonder if this is touchscreen on Switch. Don't know. The only reason I didn't get this for the Switch is because with the announcement of the DLC, C's enthusiasm for Animal Crossing is through the roof. So, yeah, I can't get on the Switch at the moment. When that calms down and everything, I will have to stream at least some of Kowloon High School Chronicle, because that seems amazing. Skull symbols in the labyrinth are enemy symbols that start combat. There are two types of enemy symbols, red and green. When you win a battle with a red enemy symbol, a treasure chest with supplies and loot will appear. A green enemy symbol will not drop a chest. If you want treasure chests, hunt for red enemy symbols. Oh man, I've been meaning to grab that one. It's my kind of weird. It is. Smokey, you totally need that game. It is even weirder than you think. Alright, let's try this battle first. Okay, one of these smaller guys, just a bird rat. We can just attack. Normal attack, please. There we go. Sorry, which game? Kowloon High School Chronicle on the Switch. I forget what dev made it. They're pretty well known now, but they went way back in their back catalog and ported a really old dungeon crawler with school management and life sim elements to the Switch and translated it to English and released it over here. Smokey, do you remember who made it? Because I don't. Alright. We're pretty good after that. Let's try this red one. Dangerous creature ahead. Yes. Yes, this is dangerous. Google says shout design words and toy box published by Arc Systems. It's Arc Systems I was thinking of, I think. It's also currently like $9 off on the Switch. I'm a little tempted. It's pretty good from what I've seen. It will likely be a stream game sooner or later as soon as I can pry the Switch out of C's hands. Okay, let's just have attacks. Let's see how they like geokinesis. I am not ready to start using fast battle yet. Check to see if there was a physical, but it looks like only in the UK, Europe. Yeah, it's a digital only here. Okay, geokinesis is probably the way to go. Let's overcharge. Skill, geokinesis again. They're about the same hurt, so we'll heal up the Void Genius. And then skill, sharpshoot. And there we go. $51. Alright, it's driving me crazy. You would think that on the screen we could see what Boosok we were using. But it doesn't seem to say anywhere. Oh. Recharge. Duracharge. Neurocharge. So it's here in a hard to see font. I really shouldn't. I have too much, especially with, as anyone here is very familiar, SMT5 coming up. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. I need a constant reminder. Just subscribe to Atlas's YouTube channel. Every day you will see a video about a new demon. Alright, so we're just going to auto normal attacks. There we go. Something occurred to me. The treasure chest. It's 100% spikes, so... Rusty dagger. Hamba says, this is garbage. Leather jerkin +1. A flimsy chestplate made of animal hide offers minimal protection. Mostly a fashion statement. Okay. Okay, so items are in the equipment menu, but to equip equipment, you have to go into the character status and choose equip. And I am mad now. Head, nothing equipped. We don't carry anything. Body, leather jerkin. We have a leather jerkin +1. Put it on. Leather briefs, nothing equipped. Alright. Armor, shield, clothes, undergarments. So, some people have caps. And some people don't. Accessory, nothing equipped. Alright. So, let's head back to base. Yet again. A random encounter of many, many bugs. Okay. So we'll go for the normal attack round. Do an overcharge, and everybody use some skills. But we don't really need to do that. You defend. Okay. Ah, a level up. Chief Oishi leveled up. An attribute for increase. Speed. 20 more HP, 3 more MP. Reward list. 2 rocks. All right. So I think it was the fusion reactor we wanted. If we say items, create, sword, it just does 10 plus 10 times 2, 9. So that is strictly speaking worse than most of the things we have equipped. But helmets. Mass-produced helmet distributed as safety equipment for newbie Undernauts. Did you get that during onboarding? Also caps. Okay, the sorcerer and the cleric cannot wear a helmet. Undergarments, a ring. A mass-produced ring, the most basic ring on the market. Well, it's something, I guess. Okay, at least one person needs a helmet, so let's make one. There we go. New character. Equipment. Oh. The boss needs a helmet. Okay. So. One helmet. She's already wearing a cap. Okay. One helmet and two caps. One helmet and two caps. Probably do this back here too. All right. So what's the ring do for us again? All right. Well, at least everybody's got headgear now, right? What have we got? A whole bunch of these small fry. Bird Rat A is looking this way in a friendly manner. Fight, talk to them, keep your distance. Okay, let's talk. Talked to Bird Rat A. Bird Rat A got angry and attacked. The squad was ambushed. But not very effectively. Okay. Oh, a bunch of level ups. Yep. Just raw strength, please. 25, 4. We'll just increase everybody's main right now. Boy Wonder left behind. You've collected 20 types of loot. Here's your reward. Okay, so the Undernaut tasks. You just... Oh, it said we could look at them. Alright. 20 types of loot. Skill boost 1, opaque gem 5. Loot has been sent to storage. Undernaut task rewards. Completion rewards stored at the storage tent. Okay. So. Info. Task list. Special tasks. Escape from Yomi. Undernaut tasks. Resource discovery. Knife weapons. Blade weapons, katana weapons, axes, blunt fist, spear, throne, bow, staff, shields, armor, helmets, clothing, hats, undergarments, accessories, loot. Defeat Yomians 1. Alright. That goes all the way up to 10 for 3,000 enemies defeated. Defeat Otherworlders. Defeat monsters, defeat undead, defeat occult, defeat mystic. Discover Yomians. Combat achievement. Just for recording victories. Undernaut rank. So Undernaut rank 10 is 12 tasks. 24, 36, 48, so it goes up kind of irregularly. Undernaut rank 3 is 100, 113. All Undernaut tasks you have to do to be rank 1. Okay. So, we were mucking about over here. Here's this red encounter. Nobody's really hurt enough to worry about. Ambushed. Alright, these Great Quest ones are a bit of a pain. Let's overcharge. Normal, so... Naked Bat. I guess that is an accurate description. Cyclone Strike. Alright. Well, he's just gonna need some healing next turn. Pretty is worse off. Sorry, I wanted to protect the Vanguard there. Another Cyclone Strike. More Geokinesis. Medi there. Discipline attack. Alright, here we go. That was horrifying. That is a really good ability. Not me, I don't want to die. Sharpshooting. Okay. And there's that. Not too many resources used. 1,000 experience points. 31 Argent. Ketchgun, we're gonna give luck. Treasure. Spikes, 100%. Trench Club. Tattered helmet. This is so shoddy that calling it a head covering is a stretch. This isn't worth looking at. Wide-brimmed hat +2. A wide-brimmed hat similar to ones that American cowboys would wear. Is that a 10 or 11-gallon hat? Alright. So... yes, definitely. Okay. Old tree bracelet. What does it do? Intelligence and wisdom. Okay. How did I know? Okay, so hole in the ground? Should we avoid the hole in the ground? I'm thinking yes. Another old tree bracelet, excellent. A rock and a brass coin. So... At least it isn't briefs and rocks. True. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what happens if we do this. So very curious. Let's not. We will be able to see on the map that we didn't. The door is locked. There is a glowing person over there. Some loot. A rock. Ahead. Mining level inner. Use our last door flower. That looks bad. I'm gonna whisk straight out of that. A rock. To all personnel, you may encounter powerful Yomians within the districts. If victory seems unlikely, consider using a smoke bomb to escape. Minimize human resource costs whenever possible. Sure, stick your head in the hole. Well, that's one vote for sticking their head in the hole. We do not have a smoke bomb, and that seems like a very specifically timed announcement. Okay. 2 crested bird rats. We can do this. That wasn't so bad. So we're basically making a great circle. I'm kind of betting that we'll meet up. Treasure over there that we can't reach as it is. Alright. We need more door flowers. I mean, on the other hand, if we party wipe, we'll just end up back here, so we may as well try any combat. Fusion reactor, Yomi flowers, create. Current flower power, 100. Okay, so we can create 5. Okay. Back out into the world. Smokey said, sure, stick your head in the hole, so we'll go and do that. Oh, I thought we were going to get an announcement. To all personnel, when venturing into a new district, be especially wary of ambushes. Find and defeat the enemy holding special origin first, which will allow you to quickly establish a vantage point. Right, because you can always trust my reasoning. Exactly. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, do you have a vested interest in not seeing the kid detective die? Oh, you're talking to Smokey. You do have a vested interest. It's true. Stay out of the hole. It's too late. It looks like you can use ladder flower. Okay. So we decline to fall into the pit, but we have to build a ladder to use it. Fair enough. I totally missed the beginning of that, so let's try it again. Ahead, hidden hole. Be careful. Beyond this point are monsters more dangerous than the ones on the mining level. However, if you use mon flowers to hunt monsters there, you'll get better resources than in the mining level. As an Undernaut, high risk, high reward is what you live for. Thank you, sign. But I think not. Alright, where else do we need to go to see what is going on? Here, maybe. Well, that was underwhelming. Yeah. I grew smoky. Huh. Oh no, ambushed by one bird rat. I completely know that now that means that the next bird rat will just gank somebody. I know. A rock. The door is locked. Okay, the other one we hadn't investigated yet was this path here. Also locked. To all personnel, the door flower is an invaluable tool for exploring the districts. It will allow you to percussion test areas to check if they are constructible. At a dead end, strike the wall and listen to the sound. Percussion test it by ramming your face straight into it. Game, we were forced to use the door flower already. Exactly. Alright, let's fight this battle. Dangerous creatures! Bird rat, and bird rat. Okay. Okay, geokinesis is working pretty well on these guys. Dr. Cleric does not need to do anything, and we'll just use attacks. How about that? That is really hard to keep track of. Percussion test equals punch a wall, exactly. Is your rightmost character a child Sherlock? Hey Hydro, and yes. Yes it is. That is Boy Detective, and he is the best party member. I like our group. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Fits in right beside Luchadora and Lady Pope. I like it. Also the most expendable. I don't know. The bow attacks are really, really useful from the back row. Notice how Lady Pope doesn't have any kind of anything anymore. By the way, guys, by the way, y'all, I don't know why I'm always doing this. The channel point rewards for renaming characters and adding a speech bubble to the stream starting or be right back screen are active. So, Lady Pope had the best archetype to pick from, literally called Dr. Cleric MD. Exactly. Nerve gas, 100% sure. Okay. Safely disarm the trap. A rusted sword. Boy, that is junk. Worthless. A broken axe. Short bow +2. Perfect for training greenhorns. Weak but functional. Better than nothing. And a 10 shaku staff +1. A large wooden staff. A basic weapon that strikes distant enemies. Will that be effective? Okay. So, view character. Equip. So if we equip the short bow +2 instead of that, 37 times 1, One more accuracy, one less penalty to evasion. Undead Occult Mystic, it's an upgrade all round. There we go. What else did we get? Broken Axe. 10 Shaku Staff. Alright. Okay, staff. 10 Shaku Staff. 9 times 1 and medium range. I can give up a 2% magic attack boost for the ability to reach the second rank. Let's see. Can I spend points to make you never rename Dr. Cleric? You can make me spend points to rename her right back again. Can we rename Boy Detective's real name to Boy Detective? We sure can. Is there enough room for the character text? I believe there is. Alright, name Boy Detective to Boy Detective. I have to do it back at base camp, so the next time we return I will do so. Alright. So, slight upgrades to people's weapons and armor. Sure. Scratch rock. Pretty yummy rock that can be put into the reactor. It's basically trash. Well, that looks like a place we should use a Yomi flower. Alright, we've built a door. For some reason, the fact that it's a hallway back here is making me nervous. Purple. Purple. Well, it's one way to get back to base camp. Receiver detected special origin. If I defeat the enemy, the AG in this section will be activated. Okay. So, lizard foxes with spiked collars? Enemy encountered. Frog Dog. Frog Dog A. I love this game's absolute pragmatism when naming monsters. Okay. Alright. We'll just have a round of attack, attack, attack. Pyrokinesis, because that sounds good against them. And attack. And we'll see how we do. Normal battle. 41 points of damage. 18 on the offhand. 15. Oh, only 3 points of damage? Up. Hydrokinesis. Okay. Ketchikun attacked. 29 points. A miss. A little pyrokinesis. Oh, not good. Okay. So, we will boost swap into overcharge. Use an ice splash on this one. We'll protect the Vanguard. A Cyclone Strike on everybody. We'll try Geokinesis. And some medical attention for the wrestler, please. And a sharp shot for the middle one. Okay. What are you good for there? Okay. So, I think we can switch boost into Duracharge here to get some extra defenses. Don't forget you can Brain Electrode fry them, I think. Does that have to ready up or something? We have charge. We have a full 3 charges. Well, we have 2 charges left, I believe that says. I'm going to use the Duracharge to keep people from getting hit. Oh, good. It's one of those ones where people bubble up into the front ranks. Just what I want. Alright. So, and I slash... Protect the Vanguard because there's now a Magician in it. Geokinesis. Who's worst off right now. I will heal the Chief. And we'll still do a Sharpshoot. Frog Dog. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, so. Let's see. I don't really want to greatly lower my defense. So you just use an item. Just in case. More sharpshooting. We're gonna go straight back to camp after this, obviously. I accidentally picked fast. Okay. Okay, that was exciting. Attack. Attack. What am I doing? Another helm splitter. Protect the Vanguard. Geokinesis. Adroitness. Maybe that will help him out. Sharpshoot. Normal battle. Okay. V down. 51 damage. Medi for you. And a sharp shot for you. I love the music in this game. Not Hiroshi. Alright, he's alright. Alright, 1,170 experience points and some treasure. He's sort of sure it's nerve gas, but it might be spikes. Safely disarm the trap. Alright. Broken knuckles. A short bow. We've got a short bow +2. Another 10 shaku staff. And an old shield. A worthless shield that's too chipped and splintered to block anything. Lowers your accuracy, but it does have 3 defense. This is trash. Well... beggars can't be choosers. Let's see. I don't think that I have anybody I can give that to, though. Alright, alright. The Argent mining level pit has been activated. So, it's brighter in here at least. Back to camp we go. Alright, so first the residence tent, we will heal, pretty. 20 AG. Indeed. Okay. You got anything new to say? Are you here to listen to the radio too, Chief? Pretty much. It all began with a single Argent battery. From that humble beginning, we embraced an ambitious dream. We wanted to use Argent energy to illuminate the entire world. That's why we set out on this path 30 years ago. Because using the hell energy always works well. It wasn't an easy path, of course. We faced many trials and tragedies, not to mention endless criticism from all sides. The radio bit is pretty cool, honestly. It's the kind of addition I actually don't expect from Japanese games. It is pretty cool. However, our supporters and the dream we carried in our hearts kept us going. Most of all, our success has been built with the efforts of the many Undernauts giving their sweat and blood for our mining efforts. To build the future with the light of Yomi, that is our treasured wish. Currently, our mining operations span over 90 districts. There are now over 10,000 registered Undernauts. Argent is a safe source of renewable energy, so no matter what the future holds, we will continue striving to bring light to the world. The path to our dreams lies beyond Yomi. Here at Yomi Public Corporation, we hold that ambition dear as we continue to rise to greater challenges. We will build the future with the light of Yomi. All right. End of PSA, apparently. We're coming to you with the latest news on the Argent market. Due to a decrease in global mining output, the exchange rate of Argent in the Tokyo Exchange this month has maintained a relatively high price range of 1,000 to 1,100 Argent. The Director General of Yomi Public Corporation is expected to announce new economic indicators for the Argent market, which will include the United States and Soviet Union as well. It is a pretty cool bit. Alright. I'm sure we'll hear more of it later. So... character management? Edit. Akechi-kun. The keyboard support in PS Remote Play is a bit weird. Nickname. Oh, max 12 characters for a nickname. What do you want as the nickname, Smokey? That's a weird nickname. Boy Detective is 12, isn't it? Boy Sherlock should fit. Alright. There we go. And there we are. Alright, so let's see, where were we? We were exploring the loop, basically. Okay, this passageway is driving me a bit mad. It's the only thing we didn't explore in this lower level, so let's go do that. Rock. Oh. Here we go. Door flower. Loot. Alright. And some dangerous creatures. 2 ranks of dangerous creatures. Pardon me. Alright, not unhappy with how that turned out. A tattered helmet +1. Okay. From 2 to 3 defense, so. A healing scarf. A scarf made out of soft material that has healing properties. Could be pretty handy. Okay. We will put it on our healer. Oh, it's an accessory. I like the old tree bracelet a lot more for those. Okay. Hiroshi gets beat up a lot, so 1 healing scarf for you. If I don't equip these right now, I won't remember to, so. And a rock. I got a rock. There are a lot more of these in this dungeon than I assumed there would be. Smoke balls. Guaranteed escape from battle. Has no effect in special battles. It's certainly useful. Oh. There's a pit between us and that. Okay. So right off the bat, let's go for boost swap. Overcharge. A slash, protect the rear guard, a cyclone strike, some pyrokinesis, defend, and a sharpshoot. I know it would be more sensible to say sharp shot, but all right, took one of them out right away. And then we can just normal attack this one until it goes away. Alright. Found treasure. Okay, a leather shield. We are somehow not doing any kind of build that makes a shield pretty useful. How nice. It puts an icon on the map to show you that this is where you can go to use a flower whenever we have the build a bridge flower. Alright. I appreciate that game. I appreciate that a lot. To all personnel, the door flower. Okay. We've heard about door flowers. We can do this. I told you we could do it. Level up, huh? Let's have some strength. Alright, what's inside? Old katana, which is what we're wielding. A torn talisman that is about as useful as a worn newspaper. Are you recycling this? And an old tree bracelet +2. That's a terrible bracelet. Alright. There we go. Two bats, huh? Alright, alright. He feels picked on. Okay. Some geokinesis, I think, was the one that worked. A medi, please. And another sharp shot. Drop down so you can see these guys who are practically hiding back there. Alright. There we go. Bunch of level ups. Hiroshi leveled up, so let's have some constitution. Baron leveled up. Okay. Dr. Cleric. Just throw everything into wisdom. Boy Sherlock. More luck. Okay, so this is where we needed to use a door flower. I gotta say, y'all, this is a fun game. I am really enjoying this. It's just barely started, but okay, there is a ladder just stuck into the floor here. We'll carefully walk around it and then step on it. It looks like you can use ladder flower. Okay, it's just where you plant a ladder to hope that it grows. Some treasure, a squad healer. Oh, a mass healing object. Loot these, don't make them. Why not make them? They heal everybody in the squad. Okay. So that should do for my curiosity. I could swear there was a thing to do up here. No? Okay. Alright, this way is where the harder encounters were, and I don't feel ready for that yet. The exchange rate in Argent Marketplace is 1,032 yen per unit of Argent. Prices have increased after the recent incident in the District 99 mining zone. Fair enough. Oh, this is why. I sense multitudes of monsters ahead of me. I should be cautious. Consecutive battles. Alright, the number of consecutive battles is the same as the number of skulls. Alright, so this is 2 battles in a row. Let's go for it. Alright, 3 ranks worth of enemies. Alright. I accidentally repeated. There we go. Alright, I'm not too worried about it. Pyrokinesis. Nobody needs healing, so defend. Sharpshoot. Okay. The bat is tanking our evasion. A new enemy appeared. Just a bunch of these guys. Everybody still looks alright. Everybody still looks alright. Alright, pretty leveled up. Some treasure. Average briefs. Ordinary undergarments that don't provide any additional benefits. Functional, but unimpressive. Defeat Yomians 2. Alright, you've defeated 50 Yomians. Here's your reward. Luck boost 1, Constitution boost 1, Blue Gem 5. Collected 5 types of loot. Minor MP restore 2 and MP restore 1. Alright. The question, I guess, is who gets to wear better underpants? Defense. It should really be the White Genius if you can use them. Oh, literally nothing changes. The quality just goes up. We'll give them to him anyway. Okay. The cruel monster that attacked Camp 2, the Sinner, has apparently gone north of District 99. The girl said she needed the Sinner's soul to create a miracle that would let us escape Yomi. To survive, I need to find the Sinner. Began special task mining level. Okay, so we're on a new map. Task lists. Mining level. Explore mining level depths. Block and find the soul of a sinner to sacrifice to the fusion reactor. Okay. Undernaut tasks. There's never going to be anything new in there, I don't think. Yomi info. Otherworlder bird rats. Now, we're going to have some fun with this at some point, but I don't feel like reading quite so much right now. An otherworlder that shares physical traits with birds and rats. A minor threat individually, but be aware of swarms. Unconfirmed reports state that this is the otherworldly goblin monster is the prototype of this Yomi race. Oh, toggle. A fully matured bird rat with a full crest. It attends to swarms of its kin and heals them. Alright. What about that pummeler? Otherworlder, ungulatoid scaled rhino. Medium, very weak. A scaled rhino that makes use of crude, blunt weapons. It moves slowly and is not very clever, but is quite strong and robust. High orc monster. So are they just, like, reflecting them back to their other games? Naked bat. Another worlder that resembles a bat with bird-like legs. A dangerous foe, which is nimble. And has the ability to wield magic. Yes, harpy monster. So. Alright. Well, nothing ventured. Let's find the door first. Nothing that we can get to. Alright, what have we got? Enemy encountered. We were ambushed, oh great. Alright. Okay. I wonder, did they just pick targets at random for that? We do need some healing. Already done all kinds of damage, so why are you all missing? Now let's use a heal there. Alright. Only these small fry left. Okay. We'll leave out the spikes. Average helm +3. Trophy earned. Obtained starter grade. What was that again? I keep forgetting this on PS4, which is a little bit harder. Obtained starter grade materials. And an old tree bracelet +1. A simple medieval western style helm made as standard issue gear. Seen thousands of these. Okay. Everybody can use it but sorcerers and clerics. Boy Detective is still falling behind as far as his defense goes. So, average helm +3. So now his defense is 13. Yep. Okay. Huh, didn't realize you were playing on PS4. Why not PC? Because the PC release was delayed by a week. I guess they didn't want to launch during the Steam sale? Or it may be something else, because Axis actually did a stream earlier, and the guy looked very uncomfortable when he said that the PC version was delayed. Oh god, not again. Okay, apparently there are no scalps to be pulled out of this strain. Also, I think Darren's idea for Boy Detective's name was better, because I can't think any other way. Well, what was it? Oh, just Boy Detective like it's like he's a superhero? Oh, do I have a timeout on name changes? I have to remove that. That's alright. I can do I can throw that one as a freebie. That's fine. Mine Key Flower. A flower that opens a locked door of the mine labyrinth by reconstructing the door before it was locked. Okay. So why would I unlock this door? There's another pathway right here where the door's already open. Thank you. He's permanently in my head as Boy Detective now. Okay. Alright, let's go step on some squares we didn't step on. Let's see what this door is all about. We have a treasure-free encounter. Just one crested, whatchamacallit. I felt like I could use fast attack there because we got the drop, and then, yep. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too exciting. See what this side offshoot is. Some more average briefs. A panacea and a bomb. Non-elemental damage to one foe. A bomb developed by the corporation. Chuck it if you're out of MP. Okay. Dead end. Door flowers? We'll have to go back to camp pretty soon to make more door flowers, so one rename coming up. Obtain Monflower ×3. Monflowers. Monflowers are a type of Yomi flower. They construct a blue enemy symbol at the spot where they're used. If you are victorious in the resulting battle, a treasure chest will appear. Blue enemy symbols reappear once you return to base, so use them when you want to grind for supplies. Getting rich with Monflowers. Man, all these briefs. Haven't any of these people heard of boxers? The higher the threat level of a section, the better the supplies and treasure chests. If you construct a Monflower in a high threat area, you may acquire an unexpectedly high quality item. Obviously, there's also a higher possibility of your squad being wiped out, so weigh the risks. Okay. We need some flowers, so back to base we go. To all personnel, when venturing into a new district, be especially wary of ambushes. Find and defeat the enemy holding the special... Yes, okay, we did see that one. Return to camp. Game seems pretty grind-friendly. Yep, I'm a little worried that that means that grind is going to be really necessary. But we'll see, I guess. While I'm back at the camp, I should report my exploration progress to the supervisor. The supervisor is listening to the radio. Everyone, have you tried Yomi Nu? Do you know about Yomi-chan noodle? Daddy, Mommy, Poochie, you and me, we all love it. Yomi-chan noodle. Collect all the bonus Undernaut cards and maybe you can become an Undernaut someday. Yomi-chan noodle, now in 16 delicious flavors. Yomi Nu. What should I do? Being a dad is tough, Chief. The supervisor seems to be deep in thought. You know about Yomi Nu too, right? It's getting super popular with the kids these days. Although it's not really the noodles that are popular, but the bonus Undernaut cards. Some kids just collect the cards and toss the ramen in the trash. Kids who don't have any cards get bullied. It's a full-on phenomenon. According to my wife, every store that stocks Yomi Nu immediately sells out. Actually, my son told me he's relying on me. If I don't have Undernaut cards, I'll be left out at school. Dad, you're friends with Undernauts, aren't you? Can't you get some Yomi Nu? I don't know how my son figured all this out. Yomi Nu used to be supplied as emergency rations for Undernauts a while ago. Fucking heathen kids wasting good ramen? Yeah, exactly. But it's out of stock due to the rapid demand, so we switched to a different cup of ramen brand. If I don't find a solution, my son's gonna lose faith in me. Jeez. Apparently, the supervisor is looking for Yomi Nu after his son asked him for some. Maybe if I find a package of Yomi noodles and give it to him, he'll repay me somehow. Collecting Yomi Nu. When you give the Yomi Nu you've collected to the supervisor, he'll reward you. Yomi Nu can be found by investigating the labyrinth. Inspect suspicious places or dead ends. Use Talk Use item to give him the Yomi Nu. Began special task. Collect Yomi Nu. Well, that was a dumb topic to bring up in our rough situation. Sorry. Anyway, let's talk about you. Any ideas on how to get out of this place? I briefed the supervisor on the information I found in the depths of the mining level. I see. So there's a good chance the sinner you're looking for is there. First off, find everything you can about it. Go to every place you can, each and every corner. Chief, you gotta find that sinner and defeat it. Okay. Alright, so. Info. Is it glossary? Basic information? No. Fusion reactor. Okay, so we can't create ladder flowers or bridge flowers with the one that we have there. A power generator that uses argent as fuel. Some battery backup. Uses sophisticated Yomi technology. Alright. That isn't quite what I wanted, though. Yomi items. Project report? 3 hours, 29 minutes playtime. Clear time. 22 battles won, 62 kills, 43 otherworld, 19 monster. 16% of items discovered. 3% of enemies discovered. Okay, so here are the flavors. Shoyu, miso, shio, curry, natto, kimchi, tonkatsu, tomato, dandan, spicy, stew, honey, seafood, dashi, milk, sukiyaki. We have a separate task for each flavor. All right. So I could swear that it said all right, fusion reactor. Items. So create money. So apparently you could create money with it. Armor, weapons, items, all. Yomi flower. Create, extract flower power from the inventory. Okay. Oh, rock. The rock is worth 6. We have 12 rocks that are worth 2. Okay, so I thought that maybe we could... Because after you extract things, you're able to make them. Mine key flower. Okay. So, just one of them. No! Oh well. Items create. Oh, money. Rock and scratch rock. Okay. Wow. That is not proportional to what we got out of it. Okay. Okay. So, this door. Let's see what's behind this door. I mean, there's a person over there. Mine key flower. Cannot use that item from this side? I've been having... did I rename Boy Detective? I did not. Back to base camp we go. I completely understand having to step in and out. This has been a long, a longer stream than usual for me. Alright. Return to camp. Admin tent. Character management, edit. Boy, detective. Nope. You guys are right. I totally forgot. There we go. Yeah. There's a delay, but I've already done it. Yeah. Alright. Can't unlock the door from this side. Another neat thing that these games often don't do, this one allows you to cancel that animation. Here is a suspicious dead end. Yeah, my stream hangs occasionally because I have shit internet in spite of being in rich white people land. Okay, we can do this. See? And then for these guys. Even those sound effects are the same as some of their other games. Well, and to tell you the truth, I have dropped 8,061 frames during this. Every time somebody comes up or down the stairs, the network hitches. Alright, so... defend, and we do need a heal over here. Who knows if it will even go off. It did not. So we gotta remember, after we do this, to cast the healing spell. Oh, all kinds of new things. Rusted sword +2. It only does 7 times 2. No, I'll keep the katanas. Average knuckles. Alright. Alright, here finally is an upgrade for... oh, what's her name? Can't remember. Average staff. Western style staff without inscriptions or decorations. An average cap. A defensive 1. Alright, and a torn talisman. So... you defeated 50 otherworlders. Auto travel has finished. Alright. Average knuckles +1. Well, hell yes. Alright. The Tenshaku staff is 8 times 1, medium range. This staff is 17 times 1, but it doesn't reach from the back row. So we won't be doing that. Alright, let's go fight this encounter again. Ambushed. They hate youth. What in the world? Okay, so overcharge. Protect the rear guard. Cyclone strike everybody. Pyrokinesis. Medi for the kid, please. Sharpshooting. Alright, Hiroshi. That was nice. Those average knuckles are great. Alright, normal battle, please. Alright. Average hammer plus 2. Alright. 100 new Yomi resources. XP ball 500. Alright. Man, Boy Detective really gets targeted for being the best, doesn't he? He really does. Alright. Key character. Hammer. Average hammer plus 2. Yep. And we should probably mess around with those grindy things. But not just yet. Alright. Words I've never seen before are written on the old sign in front of me. It's a language called Yominese, used by the Yomians. From the data file in my belongings, I take out a Yomi Japanese dictionary. With this dictionary compiled by the Yomi Corporation, I can understand Yominese. Inner East, Chief Warden's Nest. Whatever happens, don't wake him up. So that way. Alright. Here's a battle in front of a door. Healing spell. Healing spell. Skills. Oh, everybody has skill points, don't they? I don't know where they're listed. No, 3. Everybody has exactly 3 skill points. Okay. Go back to Chief. Why can't I buy Rapid Barrage? Okay. Empty Mind. Accuracy and plus 15. Alright. HP up and MP up. Alright, so let's up the IA slash. And that's it. Shield bash. Protect the rear guard. We should up that. Because we're not using a shield, so shield bash isn't very useful for us right now, so. There we go. We'll leave it at that. Alright. So this is our fighter. Concentrate, which she's already got. Minor strike. Win in concentration, a strong attack on one foe. Costly strike. Mighty attack on one foe. Also harms the attacker. Cyclone strike. It's everybody in a line. We've got that. Internal Qigong. Automatically recover HP every turn. Restores 5% of max HP. We could upgrade it to do 10. Or just get a straight HP up, but we don't have enough. Let's get... Well, we have a level of minor strike. So let's get... Alright, another level of minor strike and costly strike. We can reassign these at any point, so. Magic Barrier. Reduces chance of ailments via magic. Applies to insta-kills. Lasts one turn. Magic Perma Barrier. Minus 5% chance applies. Lasts until return to base. Wow. Or I could upgrade a spell. Pyrokinesis is doing some heavy work, so let's do that. Ray of Light, a light attack against one foe. Okay, we'll take that. And we'll upgrade Medi. Boy Detective. We never use target legs. Oh, we can get them back. Signal Whistle. Reforms the formations. Boosts enemy level and doubles encounter rate. Wow, that's useful for grinding, I guess. Puncture. Bow and thrown weapons may pierce to the rear. We definitely want another level of that. And another level of sharpshoot. Alright. Nothing I really want to give back there. Actually, there is. We'll take one level of IA slash, but dual wielding definitely needs to go up. Reduces our penalties. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. I apologize for that extended trip into skill land. That is not what I wanted. I wanted to equip something and now I can't remember what. Sort. Rusted sword +2 is no good. All right. Let's see what's behind this door. I can make more door flowers. Exchange rate still the same though. Oof, another wide-brimmed hat. Thank you. Tattered helmet +1, a wide-brimmed hat is not good enough up its thing. Still using a cap, so you get the wide-brimmed hat. There you go. Her picture's wearing more of a tall-brimmed hat. Okay, so I need a door flower for there. Or to gather up. I mean, there's not much left to do. Alright. What? There's a path north right there that I just haven't taken? Alright. There's so much to do that I'm losing track of what I meant to do. Yomi flowers, please. Create some door flowers. Oh, I only have 50 flower power. So let's extract from our inventory. Brass coin is only worth 4. Helmet. Cap, torn briefs, torn talismans, cap, some old rings, anything that is rusty or broken. This bow can go. Short bow too. And this staff. Alright, 94 flower power now. Alright, so there are some door flowers. And we'll head out. Alright, so it's totally my fault that I haven't gone up this way. Okay. 2 naked bats is kind of tough. Let's boost swap into overcharge and do our regular stuff. No, nice slash please. Protect the rear guard. Cyclone strike. Pyrokinesis. Oh, ray of light. Alright. I knew there was a reason I took that. And sharpshooting. $72 damage with IA slash. 59 with the offhand. Awesome. Cyclone strike. 59 damage to the birds. 52. Sharp shot out of existence. This is using old experience rules where if your target goes away, you'll just target a random enemy. Alright. Will it keep me from using boost swap? I remember you get a bonus from doing that, so. Alright. Nobody's really all that hurt. The door is locked. Not from this side. Oh. It's just a straight up shortcut. I am not too fussed about that. Right, that is a pit building thing. Alright, as long as we are this far south, we'll head back to camp. And see if we can enhance some of our weapons. Because you can also do that at the fusion reactor. Items, upgrade, equipment. Oh, it only costs 10 to upgrade the old katana? Well, 70 to upgrade that is probably good. Alright. 40. He never uses this stuff. We'll do this, though. Okay, well that was fun. All right, now scanning around here, there doesn't seem to be all that much to do except go wake up whatever they don't want us to wake up here. Oh, and this was a locked door too. Let's do the locked door. I really don't want to do the boss battle. I'm pretty sure we're going to get stomped if I do that. Level ups out of that. I definitely think we should have some more strength. Constitution, please. Intelligence. Dr. Cleric needs more wisdom. Treasure. Definitely spikes. Average hammer +4. Average knuckles +1. Dang it. Oh no. Okay. Average clothes +2 and old tree bracelet +2. Okay. Alright. So. New character. Equip. Oh. That's exactly the same. Average hammer +4 though. There we go. Average clothes +2. So we got 16, 21, 15, 12, 12, and 14. So you can have the average clothes +2. There we go. Door flower. Okay, we can't even get over there though. You have to build a way over there. A door. Oh, you so don't have to build a way over there. A random encounter. Crested bird rat is looking this way in a friendly manner. Keep your distance. Crested bird rat left. Alright. Well, let's see what this chain battle is like. Alright. Alright, we're doing pretty good. So we'll boost swap to Duracharge and do some attacking. Still pretty good. More attacking. There we go. That is a bunch of crests. Okay. So boost swap to overcharge. Run through our skills again. Boost swap to Duracharge. Normal attacks. Okay. Put ourselves back on recharge. Definitely need a healing spell next turn. Okay. Medi over here. There we go. Die already, would you? All right. 4,197 experience points is a good whack. Pretty leveled up. Strength, please. Boy Detective leveled up. Speed. Some treasure. Average shovel, average shovel. It works, that's about it. An average shield +1, a tattered helmet +2, and a scratched rock. Okay. We don't need to equip any of that stuff. Defeated 100 Yomians. Alright, we'll use another door flower. Rock? Now in stores, a new Yomi-chan noodle flavor. Only miso Yomi-chan noodle can recreate the nostalgic taste of your mother's cooking. Okay, we saw that one before. Oh, I don't like this all that much. The door flower. Dangerous creatures. Okay. I think we can just use repeat action there. There we go. Where are we going? An average cap +2 and a rock. I know somebody can use the average cat +2. Maybe not. Nope, definitely not. Alright. Okay, so we finally have a room with a purple person in it that we can actually get to. Usually these are people that you talk to and stuff like that, but it isn't clear. Let's go ahead and try it. A lumbering rhino man stands in front of me. We're getting slightly silly music. He doesn't seem to be hostile. He talks to me as if he's curious. Hmm? Are you a human? Just woke up, not hungry. Lucky for you. Conversations with monsters. You can talk with some monsters. They may have information you'll need for special tasks. Using talk, you can ask about certain topics. You'll have more choices as the conversation goes on. Use item will use important items with the monster. This may consume important items. Attack will start a battle with the enemy. However, some monsters will refuse to fight you. You'll need to take certain steps to battle them. Alright, well, we're definitely going to talk. Just woke up, but still sleepy. Argent would wake me up, gives me energy. Only 10 Argent is fine. Give it to me. Okay. Okay, my head is clear. Talk to me. The mining level. Digging for ore makes me tired. That's why I'm resting. I won't get hit right now since the boss is asleep too. Alright. Bye then. NPC. So it does at least mention what it is. Okay. So back over here. This way we have a non-treasure encounter. Ooh, okay. I don't know how we'll do against frog dogs with our upgraded stuff, but let's find out. These are the ones that reflect it, I think. Skill. Medi over here. And then a plain attack. This is bad. Okay. Frog dogs still hit pretty heavy. They do. So let's boost swap into Duracharge. Burn some skills. Protect the rear guard. A Cyclone Strike. Geokinesis. Medi for the boy detective. We'll let him use well, we don't have a minor restorative, we just have restoratives. Alright, then he's gonna sharpshoot. 2 hits with hydrokinesis. So we'll boost swap into overcharge. Helm splitter, still protect the rear guard, still do a cyclone strike, still do geokinesis. Amenity for the wrestler, and sharpshooting. Because he's dizzy, he goes to the back? Protect the Vanguard. Another Cyclone Strike. More Geokinesis. Medi for the Chief. Sharpshooting. Okay. Let's go back into Duracharge. Take the rear guard this time. Kind of low on hit points there, but I'm worried. Alright. Counterattack. It'd be nice if he just died already. All right. A rock and a brass coin. But more importantly, a bomb and a flame bottle. Could spark a victory. I can't really tell which row your characters are standing in. The 3 on the left are in the vanguard, and the 3 on the right are in the rear. Okay. Healing spell, please, right now. Skills. Use. Dr. Cleric, Medi, use. Alright. We'll head back to home base. Can't say I like that automatic setup of rows. That's just the wizardry way. By which I mean that it's exactly the same in wizardry. Alright. Oh, 2 of these guys. Okay, we can just... Return to camp indeed. I don't recall that all. But then again, it's been an ice age since I played one. Let's see. Nothing going on here, right? Oh, we could just respec him into any job if we want to. I see. Alright, I really wanted to go to the storage tent. Because we have all kinds of these waiting for us. Opaque gem. Beautiful Yomi rock that can be put into the reactor for Argent or flower power. Hanba. Higher quality junk. Constitution boost. Blue gem. A beautiful Yomi rock. Can't call this junk anymore. Minor MP restore. MP restore. Strength boosts. XP ball 500. Gain 500 experience points. Can't be used in the reactor. What? Gain experience instantly? Cat's eye gem. Alright. Also put in the reactor. This is almost a collectible. Okay, so what I wanted to do is to take the XP balls out. Strength boost. Intelligence and speed boost. Constitution and luck boost. Gain 1 skill point. I don't want to take that one out just yet. We'll take the MP restores. Okay. Oh, we have 2 skill boosts in our pockets. Okay, XP ball. Who needs it? Somebody's behind. 4151. Okay, so boy detective needs 1. Pretty needs 1. All right. There we go. And we'll give a strength boost to us, an intelligence boost to the offensive magician, constitution boost should all go to the bulwark, a speed boost. Over there, and a luck boost to the same person. Alright. So you see it's getting kind of late. It's about time for Gold Plated Games to start his stream, more or less. Let me hop out to Discord and see what he's going to be doing. Oh, it is the second night of Penumbra Overture. Definitely a thing to do. So, more Penumbra, exactly. And then tomorrow is the Mega Wheel. I'm really looking forward to that. I really am. Thanks a lot for coming out, y'all. I really appreciate it. This game is pretty fun, and I'm going to be playing it more over the weekend, when and where I can. I have a long weekend lasting through Monday, so there's quite a bit of time to play it. As always, I appreciate the chat and support, and I will see you again soon. I know, Hydro, thanks you for watching. Bye now.